Hello, good afternoon, good Sunday, wherever you are, however you're watching, whatever platform it is. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, guys, we are back. We are back, guys. Sorry, guys. Why is the sound echoing here? What was that about? 2 seconds. That was strange. Oh, yeah, dude, guys, thank you so much, again for tuning in. As always, whatever platform it is. Guys, we're back with another session of Outer Worlds, just continuing the journey where we left off. Again, wherever you are, guys, don't forget to follow, like, sub. It would really be really appreciated, and it supports the channel grow and give you more content and that sort of thing. But without further ado, guys, thank you. Let's tune in, see where we left off. Let's have a look. We're live on all platform. We are. I was just checking that earlier, and that's why the sound was echoing, but it shouldn't have because the thing was off. Yeah, I'm just checking, making sure. Yep, there we go. Right, guys. We are on the planet. The world is, we woke up and the world is on the verge of destruction because of the usual bad guys. Let's...
normal difficulty, huh? That'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some sense around here for once.
Let me continue where I left off. Let's go. Okay. One thing I would say, guys, is that flipping there is a severe lack of bullets. Like really severe lack of bullets, man. I tell you. What we got? Are these dead or alive? I don't think they're dead. Nope. Ooh, what's this? Okay. There is a lot of these things around.
Guns cocked and loaded.
Commander, you are dying.
Yeah, because I don't have any bullets. Man, this part is very annoying, guys, that I've found so far. It's just the lack of bullets, man. I cannot fight. I was shooting at the god living hell out of the enemies, and they were like, okay. Let's have a look. So how do I get up there? Let's avoid this fight of these crabs because I just literally don't have the bullets to fight them. Is there a way to sort of like cut behind them or something? I don't know. What's this? Let's have a look. Is there any bullets around, maybe? Copy thing. I'm gonna see if I can make some. Like, I don't know. Sealed. Okay. Sneak, nimble. Right, okay. So somehow I need sneak for this. Okay. What's this? Moderate mini rolls. Some health stuff. Okay, interesting. Charge substation. Okay. Can I maybe go up there? Maybe there's something up here. No. Okay. Interesting. There's nothing around here either, so definitely something to do with this charge substation fuse that we need. Okay. Let's have a look. Maybe we're finding it over there. Probably. Let's have a look, guys. Guys. Oh my god. Okay. I genuinely wish I didn't go for the background I did. It's literally the most useless background. Seriously, funny but useless. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Because literally I can't build anything, guys. I can't get in here. I don't have sneak. Nor do I have nimble, nor am I an engineer, nor the thingy from the top. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting in there. Damn. Talk about harsh. Okay. Well then. We will go back and turn around from the other side. G. Lombardo. Thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it. Hope you're having an awesome Sunday, by the way, guys. Whatever platform you're watching on. Okay, interesting.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
This
See, again, I don't have... Hang on, do I have any pistol, maybe? Okay, I've got pistol. There we go. That's better. Okay, so I guess the bullets... I've just got to be a bit more creative with my bullet usage. Be a bit more creative with my bullet usage. Okay. Bit cartridge. Bit cartridge. Ooh, pocket watch. Somebody had a bit of a rough time. Do not go in the water because, yeah. It is a straight drowning session. Which is not very good. Not pleasant at all. I didn't kill the enemies over there, so I'm just going to go and correct that. And see if there's anything to be found there. I'm a little bit unimpressed by the rifle's damage versus how much it costs for the bullet or whatever.
confronting threat.
Look, it's better to just use the pistol. Look, it's so much more efficient and the damage is give or take about the same.
Protocols ready.
Okay. Daju Lulu, Dalbrovich, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go back to town for now, guys, and see where that takes us, because this particular way that we're going, yeah, it's all right, but I just don't have anything to repair. Yeah, I wish I would go back and change my background and stuff. It's definitely, this game is like not to be can I swim across that? Huh? Hang on, let me test something. I'm pretty sure I will die if I try to swim across. Yep. Yep. We cannot get in the water. They completely restricted the water, which is very annoying. Must be a way around here, through here, isn't it? Chili, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Yep. It's all good. It's all good. Ooh. Look at the pretty colors.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Come on, come on. Pretty crap. Flipping hell, these crabs. They got it. Let's have a look. Character. I have points. Leadership, hack, explosion, engineers. I might just put engineers a little bit of a point here. Okay, let's check that out afterwards.
Engaging combat
Look at
protocols.
all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
They lay a lot of eggs at one time. That's the...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Medical inhaler. Is that like, is that limited or something?
Emergency
Medical inhaler.
protocols ready.
I think it is. That's why I've been a bit like, should I use it? Should I not? Kind of thing. Do you know what I mean, guys?
Confronting
I've been a
threat.
bit reluctant to sort of, you know. Okay, so the
Please
pistol
seek
is
treatment
definitely
for
not
bodily trauma
automatic.
soon.
Light revolver. Short rounds. Okay.
Minor spatial anomaly detected ahead.
Minor spatial anomaly. Okay.
Maintaining your battlefield standard. You are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Don't tell me it's gonna take me all the way back. There's a no checkpoint. Oh shh. Okay. Live and learn, guys. Live and learn. Live and learn. All right. So apparently it doesn't checkpoint that often. All right. All right. Learn my lesson the hard way. The unpleasant way.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh my god, I'm like dodging myself. I don't want to use my health.
Look at all those eggs. How fast do these things breed?
Not that fast. As I said, things lay eggs, bro. So they just lay a ton of eggs. That's just how laying eggs work with these sort of things. Let's go. What are we looking at?
Don't like the look of whatever that is. Drift, maybe?
Hack for trait. Innovative. Okay.
Maybe?
Engaging hostile life forms.
Oh, die crab.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Crab be deaded.
Get to my bow, Commander.
Okay. Apparently the door is soft from the other side. Okay. What's this? That's just a dead crab. Is that way like we can go around them, guys? Do you think? I'm thinking yes. Oops.
And dispensing life.
Like these areas, none of them are dropping any bullets. That's what's mad about it. They're not dropping bullets.
You are leaking an alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Which I don't understand. Why is none of them like literally dropping any bullets?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Your Valerie unit requires
It's ridiculous. My guns don't do enough damage. But at the same time, none of them dropping any bullets. I'm like puzzled. Like, yeah, I'm totally puzzled by this, guys, because none of them are like literally dropping any bullets whatsoever. And it's like, okay.
Knew you had my back.
Surely at some stage there's got to be some bullet drops so we can kind of collect things, I guess. I don't know. Because I've gone now from like 500 bullets to like 170 because the gun just barely does anything. And like the rifle, like for example, it should do a lot more, but it does about the same thing as the pistol does. Which is odd. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Da-dum, da-dum. Let's have a look.
Treatment for bodily trauma soon.
No. Whoa. This is mad. This is actually mad.
Benefits available at your request. Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Which is not advised. Yeah. Scoundrels. Aegis. Okay. So I guess there's a legendary here. Top legendary. Hang on. Scoundrels. Evasion chance 15%. Damage resistance. Speed 25%. Okay. 4 medium. Companion's ability charge 10% faster. 20% damage resistant, but 5% damage is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Wow. Evasion chance, speed 50%, last chance. I guess. Little bit disappointing there. Like, you know, there's not enough examine. God, listen, whatever happened to I must retrieve happier sovereign villain. They couldn't update it. Ah, bro. Maybe this is to do with the mission, you know, guys. Maybe that's why it was a bit tougher than usual. Let's go to the next area. Like,
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
Okay. Yeah, I think this was this is somehow to do with the mission or something that I may have come across a bit too early. Maybe. Automatic. Sheraton. Destroyed. Destroyed. No answers from research division. Crabby had led to significant crab population. Oh, so it's to do with the rifts and whatever that's causing it. Shrink Reynolds. I'm just gonna pick it up, but it's basically yada yada yada. Lots of people are dead. Okay. Save combination. Oh. I can't even unlock this, can I? Go. Apply. Jalo, thank you so much for the tuning in. Appreciate it. Recipe. Plasma grenade. Okay, let's go. Right, so we open this bit. It's not all waste. If we need to come back, we can come back. We cleared it, so it's not all waste. But we're using astronomical amount of bullets. I'll tell you that. We're in deep trouble. Wait. I guess that the game is crashed. Hang on, guys. Yes, it has. You know what? I said the other day, the game are running pretty damn well. And there's been no crashes. And this session, we're already within like an hour, we got a crash over it. The new games, man, honestly, they are so... The Unreal Engine games run like garbage. Garbage, man. I don't understand. They crash literally so much. Unreal Engine is...
I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my likeness for that promotion. All right, I got nothing.
You sure?
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
What? Wait a tick. I actually did flipping save afterwards. Oh wow. No, I didn't.
Close proximity to a rift is likely to be lethal. Please monitor your distance.
No, I did not. Apparently, I did not do that. I need to make sure I save quite regularly then. Jesus. That wasn't particularly great. Our state me weak, a man shivering beneath a threadbare sheet. The night. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yada 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 yada. Notes. There we go. Ollie, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Dalshad, thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you both. Okay, let's open this. There we go. We're all good here. Let's exit out of the cave. Okay, thank you for showing in. Appreciate your time.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Which is not advised. Certainly is not. Do you know what also is not advised? Me running out of flipping bullets. What the hell? Why is thick grass hides you from hostiles? Ooh, okay. Apparently, thick grass hides me from hostiles. Apparently. Apparently it does. What's this? Basic cigarettes. Go watch. Compact rounds. Wow. Can't believe how few rounds ago are left. Jesus.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
That is crazy, guys. Like, seriously, I'm running physically out of bullets. The thing that can actually let me fight. And I can't find anything. Extra primitive. Oh, is this stolen? Oops.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount. Oh, hello there.
Welcome.
To my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Projects. So focus you didn't see that your house is surrounded by crabbles? Ooh. UTV, yo! Simi, thank you so much for tuning in. So focused you didn't see your, yeah.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or
Yes!
the, emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familiar, yeah, fairly.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless they also just evolved opposable thumbs.
You believe that? You believe that?
In one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
He actually believed that. It was literally a joke, and he believed that. He believed that. That is so good, guys. I love that the game is literally gives you an opportunity to literally just fool a random dude, and it just gave us some cash. That was awesome. How you doing, UTV man? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, big cartridge. I need bullets. 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 Bullets, man. Bullets. Can't we see what we have? How is everybody doing, guys? What you guys playing? How you guys doing? That is our space station, isn't it? Basically. It is. It is. So we basically are back where we were. Kind of. Well, basically, yes. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Let's go to town. Yo, Chris! Chris! Bro, how you doing? Oh! Thank you for telling me, dude. Thank you, guys. I apologize. That's on me. I am playing here. The game crashed earlier, and I completely forgot to turn the game back on. Yeah, I am so sorry. That is on me. Thank you, dude. Join your Bro, you joined because you noticed that it wasn't coming on. Bro, you should join because you enjoy the stream. No, thank you. Thank you so much for telling me, dude. Literally. Yeah. Oh, thanks. I'm joking, dude. No, dude. Yeah, the flipping game crashed because it's Unreal Engine, and Unreal Engine games suck. And yeah, it crashed, so I literally went to gameplay while I'm reloading it, and I just forgot. Yeah, no, dude, to be honest, a little bit my head is all over the place. That's why I've not been streaming, guys, that often. I might not be doing as much videos, guys, over the next sort of couple of weeks. Maybe not doing any videos and maybe doing streams and so on. I need to sort of sort out a few things, and yada yada yada. The old oh, that too, bro. That too. Bro, it has to. Becoming senile. Becoming senile, bro.
Hello. You must be a new co-worker.
This whole capitalism thing isn't
so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary
Ooh, nice.
engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered. Here to do
None
some
of us
fishing?
is talking, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, no apologies again, guys. I'm literally, the game crashed and I just, yeah. I am definitely not on it, man. Definitely not on it. Ooh. What's this? Let's go inside.
Messaging punctuated by acceptable music.
Attention, attention.
Decryption key.
Stand with impeccable posture. Show
You have an
respect
advanced.
and love for our beloved sovereign as he graces us with
It doesn't class as stealing, which is awesome, to be fair. I'm just gonna go through these. I tell you what, Chris, this game is pretty damn good, you know. This is like exploring RPG, funny conversations. Really enjoy the variety. Kind of, yeah. Outer Worlds is like imagine Borderlands, except less loot grind, more conversations, more choices. So it feels a lot like that. Like the comedy is really spot on. And you obviously got cities, people to talk to. I had Vusumi the other day in one of my other streams, and I called my character. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Yes.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The
What?
doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit?
Yes.
Of course.
Absolutely. Why are you in pain?
Legs bother me a bit, but no more than usual. Anyway, that's not the reason I'm asking the visit. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts.
Ooh.
This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst.
Ooh.
But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Never would have guessed there was a resistant protector from within. Sound like he's put tough. You should know known better to team on. Nothing wrong with that. Protector is a dictation.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
He's locked. So what happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You were trying to do the right thing. That's what an directorate agent should do. That's why I keep my nose clean. No good that comes unpunished. You should have learned that way now.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Okay. No time like present to make up for past mistake. Let's go see your friend. Remind me again. What's meant to? Oh my god, that is so bad. Okay, remind me. Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of seeing him? Yes. Love. You could just cut and run. Some friends you are. Yo, edits! What's the happy haps? No time like present to make up for past mistake.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Yeah, basically, this is Outer Worlds. I was planning to stream Vampire, the game Masquerade, but it got reviewed very badly, so it was a toss-up between this and
Hello there, go-getter.
toss-up between this and which is Outer Worlds 2 and Dying Light, and this one just come out, so I went with this one.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a basic good subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I am a got an order from your supervisor. Oh, let's go with that.
Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We're downright admired even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Looking for a trade. Mind giving me a pitch on what Auntie's Choice is?
What? Been in hibernation or something?
Yes?
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Ooh. Looking for anywhere I can buy a gun or drink some meds?
We got everything. One of them at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Ooh. Looking for a trade.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though.
Probably ask him.
Anything else?
Nope.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield.
How you?
New home of free trade and
How you doing, edits, man? By the way, you all right, bro?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
Please.
Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Remember wheezing to under 10 seconds. Air filters, thank you.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close.
Clickers are
Bleeding
terrified.
and
Oh,
contagious.
yes, they are.
It ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed
Oh,
all
they
over.
are.
Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Wow, it stings.
Oh, damn. Hey, Val, anything you can do to help our friend here? Yes.
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That was good. That was hilarious. Oh my god. With internet these days, oh damn. Internet sucking, dude. Oh my god. Yes, internet are not very good at all, bro. Don't get me started. Lot of blood. What happened? So how bad could you have hurt?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, 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 pew, pew, pew. Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones aren't usually known for manners.
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Car's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What about forward operation base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard paid through the roof. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most.
Yeah, he's probably tortures them to get in stuff. Given your track record to draw, I would live like yes, I'll go with that.
Safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just mug things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runner allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Tax and rogue drones, what a going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
What if I ask him more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Makes you feel better. We can pretend the answer is yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit. Don't sweat it none. Auntie's choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
Are you here to say, Doctor, isn't that letting somebody else solve your problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Pleasure not doing business with you.
That is funny. That is funny.
I must ask you to hold still.
How is he making jokes with a gun under his face? Yes, that is true. That is true. That is indeed true.
Have a profitable day.
Dr. Barnes. Hello, Dr. Barnes. What's that?
Overrate the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Oh my god. I get a positive outcome out of it. Oh, that is so funny. Oh my god. Shame to lose a leg. But worse to lose your life. You fetch the restraints. I'll grab the bone saw. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Don't be obscene. I have on hand a perfectly adequate tranquilizer to manage any flailing.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the troopers can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated? Sure, just...
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
You got a full crowd in waiting room. Anyway, to speed things up. I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, you know, for reasons.
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next? A giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all?
Yes.
In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
He's indicated he could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Quite. These chemists, there's a chemist rider Earth here. I'm hearing a lot of complaining. Shouldn't be coming up with a solution.
I am a doctor, not a magician.
Magician.
I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether. Neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see Auntie's choice here, but do you get any X-Pro protected coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth,
Normally.
I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not going to complain of a headache I don't have.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Here are my supplies.
Ooh. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Ooh. On other infinite, it instantly increases your thing. Trauma kit. How much is that? Okay. Okay. Gain an additional medical inhaler. The primer that grants an instant heal that increases your the lower your health is. Ooh. That is interesting. I might just go for this one. Extra primer port. Yeah. There we go. Still a primer. Clinic. This gizmo looks really complicated, probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at most of the project material. Okay. So we needed a training to be able to injure trooper.
Consume in peace.
Yo, Chadri, how you doing, my friend? How you do's? Damn, I don't have the right training. I have lockpicking and stuff. Damn. Not bad, bro. Not bad. I am just playing. I am playing Outer Worlds 2. I was planning, guys, to play thingy, Vampire Masquerade, but the game is pretty garbage, sadly. But this is pretty looking thingy. Looks up your own bounty. No. Look up for bounties. Wander Donald Swamp. Okay. Okay, hover drones. Picked up some bounties. That's good. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, dude, this is coming out on Game Pass, Chowdhury. This is gonna be available. on PC Game Pass and Xbox Game Pass. Obviously, you can buy it as well. I believe it's available on purchase
Probably some ammunition
on
Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
PlayStation as well.
You two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
Yes, I am.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Okay. You can tell that just from looking at me. Well. And who exactly are you?
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
If you're a warden, should you be guarding a cell outside of it? Yeah.
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
I did not get that. Okay, it would have no way to.
And if I did?
Better I get it, whatever inside the armory than the people who imprisoned you. Oh, yes. Let's go.
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are...
Perhaps you're right.
We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
Oh.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. Obviously, if I unlock this, they're gonna kick off, aren't they?
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Oh. Is this indoor, is this door giving you troubles?
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Yes, it is. Actually, do you know what? I would like you guys trying to smash in that doorway by ramming a literal ship. Okay? Taking out all the Fairfield at the same time. Do it! Do it right now!
Don't encourage him.
Fine. Skip drives out.
Oh, dude, you should have waited a little bit longer, Chowdhury. It might have gone down. We're only a couple of weeks away from Black Friday. You should have waited, bro. You probably would have got a much better deal. Fair enough. Fair enough. For the price that you were looking at and wanted the 4K, that would have been the best value, dude. The best value. And if you would have waited for sale, it would have been about 200 quid, probably. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think it was on sale for Amazon Prime Day, like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, fair enough. If your monitor is broken, it's broken. But yeah, no, for 4K, not too expensive, that probably would be the best option, I would say, is available. Asus are very good. So important you get more. Anyway.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Yeah. That's what I mean. For a 4K monitor, like, probably a better ones would be in a range of like 450, 500, 600 plus. Anything like less than that, I don't think you will be able to get anything better than this one, as far as I'm aware, unless something is in sale, which we're just a few weeks away from that. But obviously, you needed to get one now. Is this a job with that dire? You mean Aunt Choice didn't put the 2 best troopers on this job? I am shocked.
Part of being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. See?
Good one. Touche. 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 Good one. I have to use that later.
Tell him about the bridge, Murph. That'll give perspective.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Ooh. Damn, that's harsh. That is so harsh. He should have, dude. It only would have been a couple of weeks. Yeah, edits, man. This game is so funny. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. I would recommend going and having a look at the key websites like CD keys and so on. You might be able to get it pretty cheap. Or a lot cheaper, I should say. Can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly. At least it seems you're winning hearts and minds.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment, hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Many. A corpse.
I don't smell anything, but could be the room's airtight. Grim way to go if that's the situation.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
A unique challenge requires a unique solution.
You sound like you've got something percolating.
I know we'll be back. Indeed. Let me see what I can come up. Nothing has like stupid duels. Okay. Void be damned. It's not. Yeah, just. That's pretty damn good. So I can't rightly say why. Might just be she is the only one. Oh dear. Yeah, but these are gonna be thingy. No, dude, this is edits. If you like your RPGs, like story-driven RPGs with a bit of humor and comedy, this is definitely gonna deliver it, bro. Look, you got the character. You can build your background. You can give yourself different traits, skills, and again, you can pick up different guns, like the outfit. Again, each one of them will have something. You got like different. They are, bro. We are. Indeed, bro. You got different side quests. You got like companions. Like the healer, you can upgrade them. Look at that. Like, you know, they have different set of skills. There's loads of different levels of stuff in there. Pretty sweet. It's probably the in terms of like the Western style RPG, this is the only one that's out right now that's new. Right. About the armory.
There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
Ooh, the roof, you say? How am I supposed to get up there?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Bro, I shall not think so. I might shoot off the mustache, although I am Lord Farquaad with a giant mustache myself. Oh, interesting. Shock rod, shock rod. He indeed was correct. Shells, shells. Uniform. Uniform. Ooh, machine gun. Explosive rounds, shock rod, shock rod. Defensive place, shells, shells. Okay. I can't see anything else. I thought there'd be more than that in here. Considering the mystery. Damn.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your help.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Maybe you two slackjaws can find something to do other than stand around. Take a look at this nifty gun I found.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I just saved you two a lot of time. Surely that's worth more than a part. A part? A pat on the back. I can't even talk.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Yes.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Police officers are... Oh. Indeed, bro. Indeed. Indeed. They are enjoying an interesting period.
This
is a humbug.
Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait.
I
I'm
haven't
entitled to a
touched
break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What do you do around here? You're not on break.
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Seem like it would be Is there anyone with more experience who could help?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name was. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this...
Perplexity. I noticed the baton locked in one of those cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Okay, we'll have a look. We had the conversation over here. Let's go over there, guys. Have a look. I'm assuming this is the bar. What's this? Or is it just a house? Auntie wants to help you acclaim to your warm, wondrous new freedom. Confused by... it's just the general thing. Mind if I do? Does not seem to be counting as stealing, so of course I will be stealing. Okay, we've been to the clinic. Let's go to the saloon.
Because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Okay, hang on. We gotta talk to this bro that seems to be all fueled up. Yellow.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker.
Of course, it always is.
Practically the recipe for success.
Yes, they always are.
Share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Yes, killing you. My last mission left drift in space. Cast me floating adrift. What?
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Sorry guys, flipping. Steam was still up. I just I had just the thing. You get fast track promotion, and just what is it that you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. Wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency, so they can strike.
You were saying something about Skyvo. What's there? Actually, do a pretty convincing impression of Raptor. Yes, 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 that one. I'm gonna go with that.
Not particularly. Already have plenty of nightmares about them critters. Just thinking about them scrambles my gray matter. I can't imagine setting foot in Spire Grove, even though it might mean losing a chance to acquire the prize of a lifetime. You see, my partner there unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Wouldn't go into details, but promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
What do I need to do? What's in it for me? What would you do with it? Sell it? Okay, I'll go with the first one.
Might suspicious, you ask me. Like maybe I ought to end this here conversation.
What do you propose?
Commerce is our way. The exchange of products and services allow for straightforward, comprehensible motivation. So let's just stick to that, shall we? I have a few bits I can offer you, not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Maybe.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
What's the fastest way to get a Spire Grove? You've been a bit light on details about what schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Okay.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
I am assuming I'm gonna keep that, guys, because that sounds like something that I want to keep than give away, to be honest.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day.
Pick up a pitchfork
When
card.
I could stand behind a bar.
Ooh. Critical chance. Hello, lady. We are Riz Lord Farquaad, raising you up.
Welcome to the name.
Although I'm not a fan of the green hair.
Spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Can we, you know, change the color of the hair? That looks rather very, green. Too green. I'm looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Tell me the people running this town.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Antes Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Fair enough. Who's in charge of that Vox relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Damn! Situation anything someone headed that way should avoid.
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So how's Auntie's Cleo and Space Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting.
Yes,
of
I am.
who vied for control and who went out in the
Yes,
end?
I am.
They merged, rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Don't have much, being at Earth. That rift that is gone frozen in space for the last 9 years after riding Secret Protector.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications fail to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Name pending. You haven't named this place yet.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. What have you got? Go for it.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Ooh. Guys, what do you think? Drunken Haggler. The accessories. That's the Fair Shake. Not an enormous fan of any of them. Yeah, I've got to say I'm not a fan of any of them, to be fair. The Fair Shake. Absence-minded. Probably absence-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan. Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of who you're bunkum you declare.
Oh, you got the game edits. Nice. It's very, dude. It's pretty. It will give you a ton of hours, and it's pretty damn fun. It's pretty damn fun. Like, the conversations are pretty damn good.
Oh, you must be one of my co. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like the novice facility sanitizer should.
Elbow grease. Oh my god. You're formerly a drone operator, right?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Oh.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
Oh my god. These guys would be perfect for a lot of jobs these days, man. They just go in there and they'd be like, yep, perfect employee. Just do what you're told. You're an engineer, yet you're literally scrubbing poop off the wall.
Can't you see I'm on the clock here?
Right, let's go to give this guy the code.
Something I can help you with?
I spoke with the foreman. I think I can reset their priorities now.
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
Okay. Security protocols. Target priorities. Return to route. Access messages. As a ministry is no doubt aware, perform mandatory power. It's fair. Okay, nothing funny. Order, you got yourself. It is your duty for. Meantime, I expect to fire a cycle. Yeah, just standard stuff.
Well, look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
There we go.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
No. Please, money. Money. Sure. Someday, Eugene, you just managed to pull the right levers. Enjoy the fruits of my hard labor.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
I'm in a good mood. And let you take credit for my work?
No, of course not. Is that what you thought I was asking you to do? What a funny miscommunication. Hilarious. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. We got some bypass shots. I love the graphics. Look at that, like, hollow design, guys. Like, look at that. That's pretty damn good looking, I gotta admit. Nice design, love it. Love it, man, love it. Let's go. Ooh, hello, sir. Oh, we can't talk. Hello. No. Hello. Oh, there we go. Oh. Some clothes. Is it like some form of a gun store or something? More perfect goods? Is this just a general... I'm assuming that's a city hall kind of thing. What's this?
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
I am gonna...
Nothing could be farther from the truth.
Hello. I am gonna steal these.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Oh, I noticed you have taken notes on your hand. New to Auntie's Choice by any chance? Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Oh, I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You're running the store long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem exactly? Shish! Advertising easy. You just put a smile on it and lie. How you end up in charge of the store? What was your job before this?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday. And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Nice. Can you put up a request for new merchandise?
I didn't want to seem discourteous by asking. I still sometimes forget this isn't the Protectorate. Maybe I will put in the request. That'll sure show some initiative. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
You have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Do you hear gnawing from back room? Betty spat.
Sure thing. And when you want better than the best, think more. Say, I think I'm getting a handle on this.
Hang on. I've got an idea. Let me see if I can rob him.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
No.
A revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all
Mark out. Be there in a moment.
Hang on. What can I rob? Ah, these ones I can rob. Okay, I will load it again. Ah, biomass pistol and stuff. Hang on, let me see.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Biomass. Let me see how much is that. Rattler. Advanced decryption key. Triple barrel shotgun saw. That's interesting because... Hang on. Let me try it again because none of these are hanging on there, guys, on the shelves. So when I did my conversation with them, it did not.
Welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be. No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Auntie's Choice don't look kindly upon thievery.
Oh, hang on. Auntie's Choice do not look kindly upon thievery. Yes, they do. So I need to crouch down. Okay.
Welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie? No sign of them sprats, thank law.
Coming back out. Be there in a moment.
Are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get
Wow, I thought I'd be able to rob this place. There's like literally I can't rob anything else. There was only like 3 items.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing. When you say.
Let me have a look. What is my gun? So that is 19 damage from my pistol. Zane's pistol, 19 damage. Okay, Zane's blade, Zane's pistol. Let me have a look.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they say.
To plasma at the expense of lower damage. Plasma damage, stack barrel. Okay, I'll take the advanced decryption key because I think that could be useful. Advanced increase the reload speed adds. Okay. Rattler. Content into shot shells that provides increased speed and devastation at close range at expense of accuracy. Okay. So it does like an 80 odd damage. So it converts all standard cartridges into shot shells. This is actually pretty damn good, but it is pretty damn expensive. Okay. Okay, hold this to sell junk. Okay, so that increased us quite a bit. So I might get this Rattler, guys, because this is going to give us a bit more damage against some of these. Well, it ensures that.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure.
What was this one? Foil. No, that's okay. And no, do you know why I'm saying this? Because this is so this is 19, right? If you look, this one is gonna convert the rounds. It's a compact rounds, and this is short rounds. So if it converts the short rounds to the yeah. Okay, now I'm good. I will stick with the. I'm glad I bought the Rattler. It would be thingy. So let's look at the workbench. So we got crafting, party upgrades, mods. Okay, so can I make these? So we got magnets. Okay, so mag pick. We need magnets. Okay, so I need black powder for that. All right, okay. Plasma grenades. Bypass shuns. I'm gonna make some of these. Okay. But we need more scrap metal. Okay. Ooh, Jesus. This is selling some good stuff. Okay. Alright. That looks pretty damn good. Alright. No worries, edits. Hope you enjoyed the game, bro. Like it looks to be hella fun. There's loads and loads of stuff to do, so hopefully I'll see you on another time, bro. Thank you for tuning in as always, buddy. No worries, Junkai Still aunties. Hang on, what does it says? Program for custom materials and vendors. I might not sell stuff. I might actually break stuff for parts, you know, guys, because it seems to be parts seems to be much more valuable than actually selling. Okay, where does this lead? Oh, damn. Usually something like this, guys, is leading somewhere when the developers put something like this. So there must be a way of accessing the building at the top that they put this over here. Oh, here, there we go. Scrap metal. Oh. Okay. Examine. Commonly found in Auntie's choice advertisement, but doubtless they can be used in more pragmatic application. I took the hollow. I'm sure there's gonna be some consequences. There's gonna be some consequences. I'm gonna take it anyway. Well, I took it. I took it, my friends. I took it. Can I not go up? Okay. Is this another way or something? Let's have a look. No? Oh, okay, so it's just basically just another way inside the building. There's nothing particular. Okay. That was a bit odd, so must be something to do, just pick up with this. Might be a mission or something, I don't know. We picked it up anyway, we'll come back down now. Because surely it's got something to do with that.
Yes. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's in here? Dear friend, I regret for your son daughter first was killed in action. Damn, I know the sorrow that this matches. Wow, literally they just put a basic template for informing people that their kid has died. Charming. Augustine De Vries, Circle Wonders. Oh, we found De Vries. De Vries. De Vries.
Yes. Oh, no. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Oh, damn.
But you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do
Oh,
we?
damn. No,
Auntie. Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
No, you haven't.
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie, I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, car.
Alright, chill, chill.
Comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
No. I'm not an idiot, so no. You're trying to sell me something.
I sell to the gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives.
All right.
I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
You can trust this guy?
Would that hurt? Absolutely not. Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get into Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Okay. That's big and a nice sales pitch. Well, with a premise like that, I figure at least I can do is listen. It's big, isn't it?
Please, hear me out. Angie may demand car and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat.
Seek persuade. Yeah, we're a persuasive character.
Of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed.
Ooh.
This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Ooh. So go to the ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else? What do you know about mental refreshments?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
What's the grafted soul?
Grafted soldiers with the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So, go to this ministry and retrieve this. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Well, I said, I'd rather work with you.
An opportunity to attain my goals and find your way to the Ministry of...
No, anyway. Need something, Commander?
I'll leave that for now.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not be...
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Well, if it ain't DB Milver Street's newest sycophant.
Ooh.
I'm Officer Babylon Carr, and you can consider that introduction the start. If you'd spoken with me like I suggested, mayhaps the two of us could bandy words, but you didn't. And taking sides with Milver Street means...
Damn. The chick does not take kindly.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're
Yes.
Most won't even explode.
Ooh. Acquire more ammunition. I 100% agree with you on that front. We definitely need more ammunition for sure. There we go. Biomass grenade. Compact rounds. Oops. Smoke grenade. Like with in each shotgun pallets, short rounds. Biomass canister. Purple berry munch. I'm gonna take one of these. Let's sell some of the stuff that we picked up, to be honest, guys. Let's sell this. We need to sell some stuff so we can actually shock. Long rounds, okay. Short rounds. Compact rounds. This one was pretty goddamn trash, I've gotta say. Repeated rifle, it literally is just basically does nothing. So not a fan at all. This is so expensive though, guys. Look at that. 1,100 and that is just nuts. The short rounds, they're like, if you want to let's just purchase about let's purchase about 200 of them at least. Okay, that's fine because we need region. Okay, so it's on the side that we need to look at. There's a rift anomaly here, but we can't do anything about that. Okay, let's have a look on these towns. Let's say... Hello. Whoa. This was a secret room. Agent DeVries. Savannah, you last missive stung me. I cannot believe it cause accusers such as you. Yes, I am contact Victor. I've never burdened you with knowledge of the things I've done, but I'm forced to live with it. But I will find I can do no longer. As we used to say, see you in Equatium, my friend. How can you say you've never been a burden with me with what you have done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that does not mean I feel your... yeah. Oh well, we are...
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer.
Oh, damn.
I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission.
But
all that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought.
I've seen the numbers.
Troubling information came to light.
I've seen the
numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Oh my god. Is that the story behind betrayal?
I did it. They are all dead.
I'm still alive.
And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question.
Jesus.
Telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
No, you're psycho. You're killing a whole bunch of people.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
But keep your head on, bro. Like, yeah, let not lose it.
No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did. Like I thought I did. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too.
Ooh.
Back at the academy.
But now she betrayed so many. She had that much of a reputation.
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the orders numbers.
Ooh. Always ascribe to malice, even that which can be explained by commonsense. Oh.
Ain't cynical if it turns out true. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like.
No.
Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Sounded real. It's not unreasonable to believe in some greater power.
I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital.
I know.
I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning.
Word, bro. This guy just dropped some wisdom, man. Damn. Salute to you, sir. What's kept you going all these years? Hands aren't clean either now. We killed people. I couldn't agree more. Yes.
If only DeVries has shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Maybe.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Phil Tinkering. I would like to know more about merger between Anti-Cleo and Space Destroyer.
There's less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
I have a few personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
We never really got a chance to know each other. I would like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
I was being serious, bro. Come on. Watching my back. So, what you been up to past 10 years?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
Fair enough. So it's just been you and Valerie unit this whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
I'm guessing you two have got... You were alone. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Sure, we're a tight pair, but it's nothing unhealthy like you're slanting at. Val's got me out of more scrapes than I can count. She can be a little Delphic at times, but she'll grow on you. Promise.
You sure you're okay?
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has it good happened since Horizon?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Ship doesn't smell anymore. What did it... Yeah, wait, what did the ship smell like before, exactly?
Spreadwurst.
A lot more.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got into her hardware, I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
What did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
What was the life away from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
Maybe you go to jump a chant to skip that life. I know it would be.
something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then.
Ooh.
But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have.
Oh God.
Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
When you would, yeah, always put in others first. That's one of the things I like about you. How do you go from future to S?
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth directors showed up. They liberated Triangle, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Fair enough. Do you regret becoming an atheist?
I could ask you the same thing.
Only about 5 times a day. I still don't know how I got dismissed.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangle, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Director wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
And excitement.
Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent?
But then...
Yeah. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair. But it keeps on.
Fair enough. Salute to you, sir, man. This guy is dropping some wisdom, man. Damn.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. I have so many questions I want to ask right now, but I think I regret getting the answers. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far away from where I started as I thought.
How you first met?
She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangle had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine at me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Oh, damn. Is that last time you saw her before Horizon Point?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Damn.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident.
Oh, damn.
They passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangle was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own.
Fair enough.
As soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
Do you ever miss them?
Yeah. Those crossed my mind over the years. Especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This guy is dropping some good wisdom, man. Jeez, these are good writing. I like it. Won't be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can go visit them one day. Yeah. There's something else. Yep.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? If we ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangle and make the introductions myself. Deal?
Yes. Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time. Ain't this closer to anyway? Need something? Sure. Always happy.
Okay, so we can do field tinkering through him. Okay, so he's like almost like an engineer kind of. Well,
Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me a little about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission parameters.
One moment.
One moment.
Searching.
Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up.
I'm tinkering the
I keep
button, not
tinkering
the
with
dice.
assembly, but no dice.
Getting it worse. We need engineering too.
Mighty kind of you to say.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
I will upgrade it a bit more before I continue this conversation. Can I talk to this dude? No. Nah. Compass. Nothing here. Can I talk to this dude? Nope. Hello, dude. What's the happy haps? Oops. Little. Little ones, goodbye.
Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield.
Oh no.
Despite the danger, desperate to find you.
Oh no.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer.
No.
Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Jesus! Oh my god, bro! Have some faith! Still tarts. A little crunch. Yeah, nothing worth stealing.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Hang on. Let's have a look, guys. Let me see if I can jump on top of this building. And maybe there is a way inside this building. Wow. So the only way inside this building is if I have engineering. Damn.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
So I need engineering level 3 to get inside. Okay. Damn. Okay. What's this dude?
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Jeez. Maybe you think The bullet will be all the way around, bro. Hey. Was I sneaking or were you just situationed?
Could be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Oh, jeez. I was one mistaken for Raptido breeder. Half a bite marks to prove it.
Sure as I am, there's a fine tale to be told there. I've got one of my own to share with a more pressing need to address. It all started the other night.
Oh.
I saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Oh, damn. Whatever it is, just didn't want to get caught.
Maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coral. Communication would
Oh my
have proven too
god.
difficult for a being of pure information.
Didn't you say... Did you say being a pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Okay. And for nothing.
I certainly won't say no.
What's this? Recipe biomass. Recipe how to craft biomass canister. Shock rod, shells, short rounds. Okay. I would want this one because the recipes are good. And I also want this one. Mag. Messages. Yes, I did not know that it would do much, but useless. I must stand my. So I would not be there. I will, of course, call and repel these fiends. Oh, god dang. Twice. Okay. Administration codes. Spad sprays. Regal snacks. Grapple paper. What looks to be a terminal amnestic what has been written onto this scrap of paper. Okay, well, we got the code from here as well. Administration. Unseal cellar. I think maybe behind the building, isn't it? Yep, there we go. What's the lace here?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
No! Ransacked our greenhouse.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on one or two forays.
Hands are shaking, and you think of old Sotuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that sense you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Should we really be worrying about MV comfort?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of two invaders as opposed to one.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Okay. Alright, chill. Let's pop it. Your squad is starving. Lo amamo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
Well, deny all you want, but you know I'm right. Then we've...
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here.
Oh. There we go.
This mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. That's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a...
Oh no.
In the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
I'm not just shooting each other, Strifter.
Foolish.
Sound like she was really special to you. Not at all. It's difficult to lose people you care about. Grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Damn! Observation also helped us.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
Bit cartridges. Pick up high security lockbox. Ooh. We are good.
Be a detective now.
This is but a momentary second.
Okay, let's go. Guys, we did a good job, man. We didn't even go. I just opened up some stuff and without even going to the thing, and we were like, yeah, bro. We are Mr. Randomly coming across solutions. Oh, damn. Well, at least the observation skills and stuff come in handy there, man. I'll tell you this. For free. Let's have a look in the greenhouse, guys, as well. Whilst we at it.
I'm simply not. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines.
I tell you what, the facial animations and so on are pretty damn good.
I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
You know, it's pretty damn good. Security thinks you're up to more than growing pains. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I'm trying to figure you out. Why you still work here if you got better things going on?
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.000342.7% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
I'm just curious what all this is for.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this.
Ooh.
Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their grains the old-fashioned way. With
Ah.
water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky crabble copulators.
What do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market.
Oh, damn.
My contract says I get .000342. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not...
Investigation at greenhouse, we already done that. There's not really any pointers here because we already kind of investigated, isn't it? It's interesting how we came about, like the outcome. You know what I mean? Mock apples, mock apples. Let's pick up some mock apples, cause why not? Over some apples. Ew. Let's go.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Is everything supposed to be so
Sorry,
sweet?
time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is. Outsider.
Okay. What's this? Personal logs. Marketing move. Other compliment. Main menu. View messages. It is regrettable that your blah blah blah. Although you should do his feelings. Okay. Mivelston private locker key. Mivell Street's private locker key. Who's Mivell Street?
This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate folk. Do you mind
No signs of corrosion. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives.
Ooh.
Often referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail. And we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Thanks. Anything I can do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
What, how many skill points do I have? I might actually... Because engineering seems to be very much coming in handy, guys. I'm gonna go with engineering.
Launcher ain't going... Is that right?
Well, with lifting mechanism, leave a conversation.
Truth is, maybe I could use some help. But if you mention this conversation to anyone, I will deny it ever took place. I'll be over there if you need me. Way over there. Should clear the blast radius at that distance.
What in the...
Alright, so you got her working. Bully for you.
No.
No. Sorry, you're right.
You did me.
You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just
What's
thought
good?
I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again.
If feelings were logical, you have to call them something else. You don't? Yeah.
Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a
There we
damaged
go.
mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this
Ooh.
armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you. People here are like really good with conversation. Like in this town, you just tell them they're like, I want money, and they're like, yup, I like money. That's okay. Give me money. Like, yup. Bro, love it. What quest is it that's here? Completed. Then put you found with her name on it. Perhaps she will provide you with a reward. Drones. Perilous journey to the grove. Stalker is that way. Health improvements. Oh, we can make some improvement, yeah.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely
Plan
hostile
your visit
protectorate
concurrently.
garrisons. Plan your visit accordingly. Affirmative.
Niles ask you to take near the thing. It's over there. Investigate favorite grab camera.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you want?
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference?
You're back. Why?
You're back. Why? Kim, what's going on? You see, these are the apples. Yeah, I think this quest is glitch, isn't it? Yeah, the apples are given away, so obviously we know about this.
Emmeline will be pleased not to have to worry about her fruits and such going missing anymore.
Yeah, this quest seems to be glitch, guys. Because we finished the quest, but it's not marking it, not letting us have the conversation that we found the people yet, and it's staying in my quest log. That is a bit annoying. Yeah, this one, maybe she's got a house or something.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard
I have
work instead
no
of letting
goddamn clue, because this seems odd. But Okay, that was it. What was the message again? Give wrapping to all of the left complaints and give the king put a financial window in this case. Week or two, finish the clean up. We're ready to go back on market. Okay. I am gonna rob her. Of course I will. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling.
You're back. Why?
I read your terminal.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends.
Except you.
Everyone except you.
It seems.
So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say, I want to know why you turned out in your own cooperation.
Because Auntie's choice expects you to forge a path that's ambitious and self-deterministic, but not so much so that it disrupts other folks' ambition and self-determinism.
Okay.
I can't even fathom Auntie's economy if every eager go-getter operating on the gray edge of strictly legal suddenly closed up shop. Our whole society would fall to ruins.
Jeez, fair enough.
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
That depends on job. What is the claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday. Interested?
That depends. What you're offering.
I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants,
Information brokers,
and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in Auntie's space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Interesting. Oh, I saw your message. I know what happens to people that you work.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work.
Jesus, she does not look like a psychocon.
So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
Ooh. Alright, make your pot.
How tragic. You're worried about absolute, but I'll be here. Well, look who's back. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Ooh, what should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship?
Because we are the black market in Arcadia.
Ooh.
Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Okay. I'll get you.
And I'll be waiting.
Okay, investigate Let's go and get this done, guys. It sounds like a good deal to me, man. If you get the, I would imagine some of the, you know, some of the bad guys, like not bad guys, some of the more, yeah, as she said, some of the more nefarious items, the items that are more difficult to get, be kind of good to be able to have some form of. What the hell? Okay. Be able to go good to kind of access them and so on.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Bigger storeroom. Oh, damn. Hello, lady.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Damn. Not officially.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. I'll spend the same to me.
Oh.
As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Okay. I see it to admire the dropship. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a hammer claw.
Ooh.
Better flight handling than the old clunkers we. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Damn. What's stopping you from pursuing your dream? Exactly.
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine.
Aww.
I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
But I saw cracking one of those right.
What? She'll start bleeding fuel during ascent, if not worse. I'd best go and take a quick gander, just in case. Thanks for the tip.
Indeed, no problemos. There we go.
She looks alright. Mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Artley was here the other day.
There we go, guys. Nice and easy. We distracted the dude and, well, the lady. And we did the job. It's nice and easy. Hello, lady, again.
And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll...
What is she selling? Scrap metal, energy canister. Black powder is pretty damn good. We need the materials. Ooh, hang on. Jesus, that's pretty damn expensive. Machine pistol. Okay. I am not going to purchase anything because we're running out of bits. Cause war chest. Damn. That seems like a good, like there will be some good loot here. Of course we're going to be taking some stealing, guys. We need the cash.
You make a great lower manager.
I'll make a great lower manager.
Stop blaming the wind.
Oh! Don't mind if I do. Range Sonata.
Del, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons,
Oh.
not toys.
Bit of a case of an eyebrow there. Damn.
Protected upper stories, even in jest. Hint, we do not.
Yep, to tell someone not to point a gun at the Oh my god. Good one.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, even how to think.
I'm pretty sure not pointing a gun at your head is probably the first rule. Feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to
Not
my
to
recruits?
boast, but I can be pretty inspirational. Yeah.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Attention trainees, guns down.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold the gun, remember what you is that what you want? Huh.
No. It's probably what we deserve. The others are right. We're not cut out for this.
No one starts out a crack shot. You got a potential. Never let someone decide who you are.
Yes, the greatest gift of our grand meritocracy is that your fate is your own. Wherever you land, that is the place you earn.
I hope I land somewhere there's purple berry crunch. Loads of it.
Just remember, aim your sight ahead where your target is headed. With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more. Believe it.
Yes, and the corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees. Weapons at the ready. And fire! Well done, trainees. Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect.
Indeed.
Thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Man willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits. The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
It's got a mind system. Okay.
Pleasure not doing business with you.
Oh, damn. Harsh? Harsh, bro. Why you being a hater? Don't be a hater. Don't be a hater, man.
How do you eat purple berry crunch?
I can't. Real warriors.
Business is always. What do you need this time?
Good look at your terminal.
Now there's. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why'd you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it I can't for the life of me induce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in
Eating
military
ones that put the fear foliage in
What
every
kind of plants are we growing in there? All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. All right, Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there.
Well, we done it. Gain access to Office Cardoso. Need you to delete the lingering. Well, I did. replenishment and terminal card. I do. Huh? I just got the card. Okay. I'm pretty damn sure I got it. I am pretty damn sure we got it, guys.
Auntie's Choice knows that a better you is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
You'd be back. What do you need this time? Wait one rapt gone moment. Didn't Miss... She asked... I can't for the life of me. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access. But only because I believe in not biting the keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
Oh. Because I am deaf. I am not listening to what she's saying. Oh my god, Aria, what are you doing? Okay, 0 case. There we go. Turn. We talk that way. So there were 2 ways of doing it. Literally, we could have grabbed the key, which we did. But also at the same time, we could have pulled that away and grabbed it, which we did. Nice. So every basically scenario, well, there's multiple different ways of doing it.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
There's one large shipment and vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Ooh.
And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia.
Nice.
Keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
Stylish rose. Rose. Eh? I'm struggling. What rose? I'm probably going blind here, but I definitely can't see a rose around here.
Because we get paid to do it. We need the money so we can buy things.
We definitely need the money, moolah. Guys, I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm just going to grab a drink, and I will be back in just a moment. One moment. Moment. What the... Hello? What is going on? Might be... I'm looking... I was looking at the wrong screen. Right, guys, be back in just a second. Hello and salutations. Oh, there we go. Hello and salutations. Sorry, guys, the mic wasn't on all platforms. Yeah, apologies, guys. I just took a quick break to just grab some drinks, refreshments. Where was I? There
Then once you buy
was
the things you want, why do you keep working?
We can make more money and buy more things.
diabolical
This isn't that complicated.
pursuit of propaganda. Yeah, it's all there. So we're gonna go have a look at some of these. I wonder. Oh, damn. Okay, let's have a look. I'm gonna look at the screen to make sure I have actually turned the damn thing on.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
Oh, right. Super Erickson told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He lives, which is more than he could say if you hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Oh. Hey, your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion and taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, bounty terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Don't worry. Single two bad drones.
Splendid. Then you'll know how to disassemble them with utmost animosity. When you say you know a thing or two, that means you're an expert, right? Sure wish I was an expert at something. Regrettably, my last performance review would suggest otherwise. You know, stranger, you seem more than qualified to finish off the drones. For a freelancer, that is. Find that bounty terminal, blast some drones, and show the Protectorate who's boss. Ideally in that order.
So there's a bounty? Hang on. Did I miss a bounty board? 2 sec, guys. What is this bounty board? Because I remember seeing one. But there was nothing in it. Bounty board.
Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5.
Huh? I am kind of struggling. What bounty board, man? Oh no.
You ever find
God
yourself
damn
too
it.
much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Plenty of ideas how to do.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. And the bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contract canceled by
I don't know where the bounty is. We'll go and destroy the stuff anyways. And we'll see how that. Ooh,
Commander, watch your vitals.
oops. Oops.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Oops. I bet you is here.
You see any drones? Don't feel shy about bringing them down. Merciful law, is this? Tell me you did not steal my performance review, soldier. We could be court-martialed for even looking. Nope, I am not gonna look. I'll wait for the reviews to be distributed along the proper channels, and... Oh, hell. This is worse than the last one. Promotion denied? No, this has to be a mistake. How can Officer Carr claim I don't understand supply and demand regarding shifting market urgency?
Damn!
That's unfair.
You lowered the injury and death incident by 15%. That has counted something. Gumpen, Sass, and Spunk.
And that lowered our burial fees. Carr clearly doesn't understand my value. But, well, the next review, take this for your trouble. While I learn between the real shame about my...
I am going to use this because I'm curious to see how this one does. What, like this little gun that we bought that's so expensive, is it worth it? Let's go kill some stuff. I really like the map design and, you know, like the mini map kind of load up, you know, on the Atelier game that I was playing, that when I was pressing the stick, it was making that mini map. What a good feature, man. Loved it. I wish like more designers would do something like that. Genuinely, it's such a handy feature, that one. Just keep looking at the mini map and I'm just thinking, oh, please let me press it. Please let me press it. Oh, damn. Light cartridge. Oh, what's this? It's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act. No, do I? Okay. Okay. Can I go inside this building? So maybe. What? Ha! There we go. Look at that. How good am I? Oh, Jesus. Sprat high, sprat high. Shells, mag. Ain't that bad of a pick, guys. Magnet as well. Ooh, nice. Bypass shunt, very useful, very useful. These are all very, very useful stuff, guys. Very, very useful things. Let's go through. Let's go through here. Boom. That was smart of me to look through. Kind of an obvious one, to be fair. What am I looking at? If you return periodically, find with the fiction periodic name signs advanced quarterly labeled as from library. Return the periodic found with her name on it. She'll provide you with a reward. Okay. There we go.
Oh, what's this?
Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
Quinzov, some with your name on it. Is it yours?
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
Ooh.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Ooh, sounds kind of valuable. Yo, 75! Welcome, my friend. We're playing Outer Worlds, buddy. Sound kind of valuable. What precisely are they? What would you protective radio advance with these things anyways? What do you have to do exactly?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. An effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
I know Commander Buddy. Not so much. Tell me, why are you interested?
Why, to reclaim lost protectorate property, first and foremost.
You said that other materials were stolen. What's so special about these ones? These ones, yeah.
The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated, 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
Ooh. I still can't help thinking this is for your personal collection.
I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional.
Strictly professional, sure. Fine. Just so I get paid.
Ah, quite right. In fact, I am pleased you are on the case. As return again when you have a May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Oh dear, that was funny. Yo, 75 buddy, how you doing, my friend? How you been? I was actually thinking just now, like, I haven't seen 75. I didn't see him the other day either. How you doing, dude? How is things? Drones, okay. Let's see what these drones are about. Wow, this gun is sweet. Nice. As a dangerous hazard I found throughout the arcade. Power standards. You lower your maximum success. Okay. So we gotta watch out. Okay. Watch out for this sort of like a green goo thing.
Let's skip diplomacy.
It says it lowers the accuracy, but damn, this gun is pretty damn friggin' good, man. It does so much damage. Guys, I hiked. Oh no, no, please don't crash. Please don't crash. I didn't save. Oh. Oh my god. Hang on, guys. Love it. Love it. Sadly, guys, it's these games, man. These freaking Unreal Engine games. They once you put them on high settings, which is capable of, they just randomly crash. It's, yeah, very annoying. Very, very annoying.
All right, that new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Let's go. Damn. Right, hang on. This time I don't forget to switch the flipping game on. Unbelievable. JY! Yo! How you doing, my friend? Not bad, not bad. The game just crashed, but other than that, yeah, it was alright. Yeah, just playing, dude, just playing Outer Worlds, man. Yes, dude, I was planning to stream Vampire Masquerade last week. The game turned out to be really bad, and I cancelled my pre-order. So, you're in Spain? Nice! Bro, I'm jello. Won't lie to you, I am very much jello. Nice. Hoping you're enjoying this. Well, nice beaches, good food, nice weather and all. Ooh. Nice. Nice. 30 degrees next to a sea. That's just like the perfect heat. It's not too hot, so you're not like getting absolutely melted, but at the same time it's pleasant enough. But really nice food, really nice places. Are you out with the family and stuff? There we go. We got him. We got him, guys. Wait a minute. What? There's still more? Oh my god. I really like this gun though, guys. This gun is absolutely dope. I highly recommend buying it from the shop. Like, genuinely, I highly recommend buying it from the shop. There we go. We disabled the drones as well. But, yeah. It's just for the mission, innit? But we pretty much destroyed them anyhow. Jesus. Like, there was like an army of them, weren't they? Coolant tank. Coolant tank. Oh, what's this? Unlock. Sure. Drone operation log. Establish a primary base of Operation Fairfield as we demand deemed possible risk and take detection. Oh. There we go. Well, either way, we managed to destroy the root and cause of all the death. You know what I mean? Okay. Could definitely go this way. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hang on. Wait. Why can I not go inside this mountains ridge thing? That is what's concerning me. I can't go inside this mountain ridge thing. That is interesting. Okay. Right, let's go around it. See what's the happy apps, guys. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's.
Oh, get out. So I can shoot it like this, like a revolver. Like, look. Damn! So if you hold down the thing and just point it without aiming down the sides, you can shoot it like in Western style. Cool. I really like it, but I'm gonna switch to this for now because I want to keep the ammos for this.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Hit him hard!
Look at the damage difference between that and this, guys.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Where is WoW?
Fastest way forward is through!
What? Hang on, where is Val? Guys, where is Val? Let me just go. Where is Val? 1 second, guys. I need to see where my incognito is. Ah.
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Readying database. Which member of the incognito which Agent Ibarra has resumed regular
Wasn't doing
exercise
very well, was he?
and no longer requires hourly provocation? Agent Ibarra's lack of this unit is ready to
Okay. Let's exit out of this unit. I wish I had the engineer before I finished that conversation. There we go. Did I have a conversation with her or something that I told her not to follow? Must have. Damn. If I did, that is very annoying. Right. There we go. Save. Glad that's freaking saved here. Bit cartridge. Necklace. There we go. Bit cartridge, bit cartridge. Wow. I'm assuming this is council's place, because there seems to be a lot of people deaded here. Door is broad shut. I'm assuming there will be somewhere to climb it or something. Oh, dang. Wow. Even animal, like, wow. Damn, bro. No, he did. Vendor. What's this? Recipe shock grenade, biomass shells, shock rods. Okay. I wanna make the thingies for different forms of rounds, mans, but I'm gonna buy this mag pick. Because mag picks are very useful for me. What's this? Shock grenade, shock rods, shells, biomass grenade. No. I'll shot from the other direction. Okay. I'm assuming this little passageway is gonna get us to this door that is shut from the other side. Yes, there we go. Short round, long round. There we go. Bunch of different types of variations of rounds. Examine. More made what is likely to thought was a joke about. Refreshment. Oh Jesus. What's the sound of vehicle? Oh my god! Like anybody.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
The hell? You slept it and slept right. Yep. You are hereby officially under the notice to get zapped in the head. Nice. Charming people, these. I thought it might get us through that way, but it's...
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Lovely way to go. Get literally eaten by some animal and becoming poop. Yeah, I'm not gonna put that. That is horrible. They're dead, and there's music playing in the background. And we're like, you're dead. You are dead. You are dead, dead. Right. Let's have a look. Guys, I think it's alright. We don't have anything here that I can see of. Alright, let's go. Somebody's killing a lot of things over there. Sounds like they're killing a lot of things.
Hey, it's 75. Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Hi. I've just killed a bunch of stuff. Inez.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
I'm here to find reports and send a trooper Celine back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Ceylon. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her.
Oh, damn.
They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. This rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. I'm sick of it.
Don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before. Find some way to put them wrong.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now, including that dead rat, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That's about right. Good luck. Ooh. But I've gone... Okay, let's go with the top one, guys.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Make it sound like a new...
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could.
Oh, damn.
It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
So, have you asked for her, asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to.
Oh, damn.
Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
You could try kissing the graft to make it better. No. You make it sound like you need to get over there at any time. Surely.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder.
Ooh.
Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Well, for contracts in my terms, not so bad. It's not so bad going independent.
Alright. Suppose if you've been in my position and managed to do well for yourself, could be an option worth keeping on the table, if all else fails. Get the feeling you will.
No.
Anyhow, I think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Papa's choice.
Kind of. No, she's you know, we might be able to pick her up as our crewmate, I'm assuming. Short rounds. Compact rounds. I don't want to make short rounds. I want to make compact. What does each one of these guns take? Short rounds. So this one is short rounds. This one is short rounds. Okay, so we do want to make short rounds if we can. Ooh, I might do. I don't want to buy bullets if I can avoid it. And that gun, those guns are a lot better than this one.
Commander, you are dying. We can't advise at this time.
Yeah, it's not advised at any time. What the hell?
Entering a confrontational state.
There we go. This door is shot from the other side. Okay. I'm assuming they were trying to survive, but they're not. They're dead. Okay. Got a bunch of bullets over here, guys. Let's climb up here. You know what? That observation skills actually only come in handy for conversations rather than actually finding stuff. Because it rarely ever, I think I only had like 2 prompts of it. Euphoria and handed a report immediate print Euphoria. Ooh. Coast, sensor task. Build report. 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded. Ooh, damn. Somebody's had a bad day. Sentinel repair. Teacher replenished, new position. Yes, bro. It's such a good dude. It's a very long game, Chowdhury, man. It's an RPG, full on decisions, shooting. Oh, absolutely, dude. I love it. I played the first one, dude. It was really funny, really good, and the choices and that sort of thing are very good. Like the in terms of like, let me show you. Like you got all these character as a like with their skills that you can kind of assign. And each one of your skills essentially allows you different forms of conversation and different approaches to different scenarios, which is very good. You also build a reputation with each essentially faction based on the actions that you take. Again, you also have different kind of perks that you can get. And based on the perks, you also kind of get different abilities kind of thing. As you can see, like pickpocket, you know, it's quite interesting, dude. And again, you got like the inventory, you got like the characters, different quests. It's a very good RPG so far. really enjoyed it. Like, had a couple of crashes, but it's not unique to this game. Unique to this game, especially when you run the game on the higher kind of settings. Some of the newer games seems to be a bit problematic. But yeah, no, very good so far, dude. I'm glad that one thing I would say is the Vampire Masquerade, I've not heard a single person talking positively about it. I'm so glad that I cancelled my pre-order for it. Otherwise, yeah, probably that would have been a pretty awful one, to be honest. Because, as I said, I've not heard anybody talking anything good.
Confronting threat.
Chowdhury, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, as always. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, buddy. Really, really do. But if you're into your RPGs, man, I really do recommend that. I think you will really enjoy it. It's a good game. But remember to go onto the game, like the code websites. They're called Loaded now and that sort of thing. Good customer service, and they will they sell them quite cheap as well, the games. So you should be able to it's an Xbox game, but all the Xbox games seems to be available on PlayStation now as well, so you don't have to play it on PC. The order value, standard stuff, any discussion on ascendant, yeah. Orbit into choice, yeah, just standard stuff. We haven't got anything to unlock here. Okay, let's pick up some short rounds. Of course. Of course we will. Oh, oops, 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 oops!
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
Oh, damn. I nearly died there. That would not have been pleasant. Let me save just in case, because I don't want to repeat this bit. Oops. Boink! There we go. Thank you again, though, Chowdhury. I really appreciate it. Really, really do. But this game, because Xbox game... Is this game multiplayer? No. No. I am playing... What day is it today? Let me have a look. I am... Today's 26th, dude. Today's the 26th. I will be playing on the 30th. I will definitely be streaming Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders, because I pre-ordered it. That game is multiplayer. And that is more like Destiny kind of thing. Destiny's like a PvP, PvE kind of game. So that is definitely multiplayer. This is, as I said, this is a full-on RPG. Single player. This is going to give you probably quite a lot of hours. So... what about Dying Light the Beast? Absolutely, I will be playing that. So basically what's happened is this game is just launched as early access 2 days ago. So I thought, right, my choices was either playing this, which I knew was going to be available, and a new game, and Dying Light. And I thought, okay, Dying Light is already late, because in November and December, dude, there's hardly any games coming out, like kind of back end of November. So I'm going to be sort of splitting the games and that sort of thing. And Dying Light is going to kind of go there because it's already late. But I own it. I own it. So I will definitely be playing it. I will definitely be playing Dying Light. It's not an if. It's just, this is just the new. And I thought it better to cover a game that's just launched rather than play a game that's kind of late. Oh. Just noticed that in the stream, like I would change the batteries. But yeah, no, I would definitely be playing it. So the games that I will be covering, Chowdhury, would be this. This I will be covering Ark on the 30th. I'm gonna do a special FIFA special on Thursday, because there is event, the Screamers event is out on FIFA. I've already saved up about 30 packs. I'm probably gonna try to make it to about 40 packs, 40, 50 packs. I'm gonna do a pack opening and just a chill session on basically Halloween. So do this. Hopefully we'll get a Scream cards and so on. So I will do that on hopefully, fingers crossed, if everything goes as planned on that day, and just chill with some games, just Battlefield, some FIFA games, whatever. Then we got on the 4th, we got Football Manager 26 dropping. I'll do a stream special for that and maybe cover it. Again, in between it, the days that I will be streaming, I will continue to play this. And we'll see when this finishes. As soon as this finish, the next long game that I will be playing will be Dying Light. In between it, I'm going to break up the action, dude, by, as I said, doing these sort of special events and that sort of thing. And we also got Call of Duty dropping in as well. And again, in between, I will also be playing Arc Raiders and that sort of thing as well. So, but yeah, that's the plan of action. Hopefully. But yeah, definitely on the list. I will also be playing some of these FMV games and that sort of thing. We played that one the other day, this the Chinese one, which was a very awesome kind of a story-driven one. But there's also, never heard of Arc Raiders. Dude, it was huge. All the streamers were covering it. It had an open beta the other day. Look it up. It's basically like the Destiny. It's like not Destiny. What's that game? I don't know if you played with dinosaurs in it. No, it's not dinosaurs. So it's like a post-apocalyptic game. So essentially you're surviving. So everybody are fighting for resources. So the enemies, there be like robots and stuff, and you will be playing against other players as well. So it's PvP. So it's you basically run to get resources and finding guns and stuff. And essentially there will be other players in the world as well that you may come across that you kill. And people will be in groups, so they could kill you. They could come and revive each other. So it's like Division. I don't another game what I would say is an example is Division. I don't know if you play that. So it's very much like that. It's very good. I played the beta. But I will be streaming it. Don't worry. I will be streaming it definitely on the 30th. So you can you know, if nothing happens and I'm available, but I will be streaming it on the 30th, and you can come and check it out, like, you know, to see if you're going to be liking it and that sort of thing. But the games that I will be covering is Outer Worlds, Dying Light, Ark, Football Manager, Call of Duty. Those games are guaranteed covers over the next month and a half, two and a half months basically. In between, as I said, I will be also be playing FIFA. The days I will be streaming like pack openings, chilling with FIFA and Battlefield and Arc Raiders and whatever. There might be days that I just do one day that I'm just playing like one of these FMV games, like they're short, like 6-7 hours games. Sometimes they're story driven, sometimes they're funny dating games, you know, like 5 Hearts Under One Roof that went viral last year. The new one is coming out in a few weeks, so might check that out just for having a bit of a laugh and break up the action. But there's quite a lot of stuff that are dropping, man. But I will be those are the ones that I will definitely be covering. But this is going to be a long one. This is not going to be a short game. But don't worry, Dying Light 100% happening because I own it. I literally own it, dude. I would definitely will be playing that. But I also heard there was some bugs with Dying Light on launch. So hopefully by the time I play it, the bugs will also be patched out and that sort of thing as well. Complete cartridges. Money, 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 money. Yum, 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 yum. Oops. No, 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 no. This jump is doing my head in. I can't. I'm overshooting this jump somehow, and I don't know how to not overshoot it. Hang on. Let's try it again. Okay. So this jump is alright. This is the one that's problematic. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sweet.
Inbound Raptidon.
Oh. There we go. It did. Ooh, style patch. Short rounds. Short rounds. What we got here? Do we have anything of note other than these raptidons, whatever? Oops. There we go. Okay. What's here that's been kind of... What? That it? Surely not. Hang on, let me have a quick look, guys. Can't be it. Can't be just this. Don't be just this, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I guess there's nothing here, so we jump down. I'm a little bit disappointed, not gonna lie. I thought there would be more than this. Oh, it could be for this, maybe. I don't know. Black powder thing is very good that we found, but that can't be, surely can't be it.
Would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Ooh. Let's have a look. Administration of it. New artisan for middle. Print the cartridge. Put a new life into the changeman. Okay, print the cartridge. There we go. By the way, the console. Do not spare the rod. Claims to sovereign in this is why is a man also received doctorate regarding the order. Double the effort to sanitize. Oh my god, that's horrible. Secure it badly or unlock the box. We got different boxes, isn't it? this high security lock was sent to your ship. Open the there with the advanced decryption key. Okay, so we gotta go there and open it there. Alright, okay. Alright, fair play. Fair play, man. Fair play, fair play. I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, this was the door that could not be opened. Oh, right. I see. I see. Ah. Shells. I might just do this as well. You know, I might just do this. Okay, so we got this covered as well. I think that's pretty much it for this area. Yes, it is. Very much so. I think so. I think so. Tink. Can I not go over here? That's like, seems like such a waste of an area in the island. Oh, by the way, I have the health kit that I could go back to the dude over here, can't I? Yeah, I'm just thinking. Right, let's go back. Oh my god, it keeps locking. One thing I would say is this. Right, okay, stop locking in. Sorry, guys. See, all I want to do is... Okay. I just want a quick travel, but I guess I can't. That's so flipping annoying. This automatic lock thing. Look. If automatic locks it to the location, it's so stupid. Look. When I leave it, it then automatically locks fast travel. There we go. It's such a dumb thing that I do not like at all. With automatic.
Take the pressure off with anti-fizzos.
That I do not like one bit. It seems like a clever move, but it's not. It's actually quite irritating. When you try to make things automatic that don't need to be.
Can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
But let's go. Let's go. Need to be engineer level 3. Hang on. Maybe if I put the engineer's hat. For maybe the engineer skills will go up. Put the engineer's hat on. Search for Jackson Palm. Which one is that one? Let's have a look. Search for Jackson Palm. Oh, Chowdhury has to meet business associate. Jackson Palm is a spy growth. Okay. I need to be level 3 engineer to be able to do it. Okay. Guess we'll do that. Medical will update that as well. So we'll be able to heal people. And damage to creatures as well. Yeah. That's pretty good. We're not doing anything, are we? We did not really do anything. We just literally blowtorched their dude. And that somehow worked.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt! Jackson? Al? Are you breathing? Say something!
Yeah, I highly doubt somebody being crushed will be breathing, dude. No. Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me. Oh my god, that is funny. That is actually hilarious.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time.
Demotion to fertilize.
Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Yeah, I don't think so.
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad. His business partner Fairfield going to be very upset.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new
let me load this up again. Because I might be able to get some better outcome out of this conversation. We're gonna record this fall as well because it was hilarious.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly! Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Crater in the dirt. No!
Jackson! Twitch your broken legs if you can hear me, Jackson! Oh, law, I can't...
Sir.
What? No. Hey, you! You down there!
Oh no.
Would you mind checking on
Not
our
my
fellow?
feed. I'm just
Might
gonna
he have
move the greener
survived the
faster.
fall? He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly.
There's got to be a
Unless
safer
their
way to
downward
test them. Why
velocity is too
jump?
great. If so, well, we've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Why would you jump? Exactly. That's the story you're going with? Half your workers is mysteriously jump?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
The board protector before joining Auntie's Choice. Is that where you jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy and...
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
How can I help?
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So, take the boost, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget and bring it up to you. And why should I... I've already stacked up too many dead bodies for me to want to get involved. I'm terrible at helping you, so...
What? It's your...
No, Liza, remember, you're not protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked?
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Sorry, but...
Poor Jackson wasn't right. Their experiment. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. Where am I going with this? Ooh, it's been 4 hours. Okay. Guys and gals, I think that's about it for me actually. I've just realized what time, how long have I been streaming. It's 4 hours, so quite a chunk. I'm going to be experimenting with this to see what the different outcome is, but I won't be streaming, further on from it, don't worry. But guys, it's been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. As always, as I said, the plan of action is going to be, I'm going to be experimenting with a couple of the bits and pieces over the next months or so, and kind of come up with a strategy in terms of the type of content I will be covering. I would love to hear your feedback. In the meantime, guys, due to some personal reasons, and also again, just kind of discovering the channel and really kind of setting a more of a clear direction for it, because I'm hoping the channel becomes a success or really move forward a bit more, in terms of like the subscribers, in terms of YouTube, and just generally people, showing up hopefully and getting a more active party going on, in all the chats and so on. It will be awesome. And in the meantime, guys, it will be absolutely amazing to hear your feedback, hear your thoughts, over the next couple of weeks. But as I said, in terms of actual videos on the channel, there might be barely anything out, but that is on purpose, both for personal reasons, but also I am going to be in the meantime really kind of reassessing everything and coming up with a different plan in terms of like kind of looking through the type of content that I've been covering on the channel, what's been grabbing interest, and hoping, hopefully I will see a bit more of a clear direction, shall we say. Anyways, guys, in the meantime, it's been a pleasure. Hope you enjoyed this stream. Great game so far, enjoying it, and we'll continue to play it. Maybe depending on how things work, I might, not do it, but I'm gonna have a look at what's coming out over the next few weeks, again, as part of this assessment. And I'm going to see if there is hardly anything out. I'm going to kind of play the games that I've got in my library, to be honest with you. So we got like a stuff that are current rather than necessarily old. And again, I've got a library of backlog as well that I will be playing. But I will be, as I said, setting a clear direction in terms of where the, hopefully a clearer direction, as I would say, with the channel. But in the meantime, we'd love to hear your thoughts on it. But once again, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you so much if you've been watching. And don't forget, like, sub, follow if you haven't. If you're watching it later, again, the same thing. It will mean a hell of a lot and it supports the channel as well. But take care, guys. And until next time, peace.